Hello, hello. We live now? Welcome, everyone. How are we doing? Decided to check out Alan Wake today. Because, critics have been pretty much raving about this game and saying it's, like, fantastic. And it's been several years in the making. So I wanted to check it out. Also, people have been raving about how technically intensive this game is on the PC. So I still have all the settings maxed out. We'll see if my PC can handle the max settings of this game and streaming at the same time. But it looks really good, so I want to try to... Or the game looks really good, so I want to try to actually get the full graphical quality of the game. I didn't play the first Alan Wake game, so I'll need a little bit of help in chat to fill in the blanks on some of the things going on in this story. But from what I understand, the developers said that this game is you can play it without playing the first game and you'd still enjoy yourself. So I assume then that they should explain any of the stuff in the story that you might miss from not playing the first game. Game Pass? No, this is an Epic Store exclusive game. Let's jump in. Let's play... I almost just clicked story right away because I thought it was going to be like, do you want to play story mode or multiplayer or something? But I realized that's probably a difficulty mode. It's really funny that they call it story mode now instead of just easy mode. That's interesting. I mean, I'll just go normal. Why not? But I almost clicked story right away because it's so weird that you would have that be your difficulty setting name. No, the first game your car ran out of gas and you have to walk all the way back. That doesn't sound fun. How's the audio? This game sounds super quiet. An interesting Nightmarescape loading screen. What is this supposed to be? A Rorschach test?
Back to the beginning.
Hello.
We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes
Guy's got a good beard.
live with that hope.
I wish mine grew in that thick.
The full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
Gas systems are usually very rare in games. I typically am not a huge fan.
This is not the story I hoped it would be.
But I guess it could be done well.
This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
Well, quit hyping it up and tell me the story.
And monsters wear many faces.
Now the game seems super loud. I cranked up the audio because the main menu soundtrack was, like, super quiet, and then the game audio is pretty loud. naked man 5 minutes in. Is this Alan Wake? Who is this? What the fuck? A very bold start to the game, I will say. I was gonna say the game looks graphically great, but now I kind of wish it didn't. Oh. I mean, assumed we were supposed to hide from the light, but whatever, I'll walk out.
Where'd it gone?
I'm scared to turn the camera. The man is walking with a full open gait. No modesty. Oof, jump scare. White man jump scare. You can sprint as the naked man. Yeah, put some pep in that step, dude. Come on, you gotta find some clothes. So is he like going crazy? Or is he cursed? Because I feel like it could be either at this point. Hello, please help me. I don't think they're going to help. Nope. There's so much, like, flashing. I'm gonna have a seizure. I feel like that would have been scarier if it didn't fade to black like every 3 seconds.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will.
Hey, brooding's part of his personality. You don't know. I can't believe they added Max
Logan
Payne to
thinks
this
you should
game.
Try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
The synchronized coffee
It
sips.
can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Don't fuck up.
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
There's like a weird glare over the window, but I wonder if that's like supposed to be fog or just supposed to be like dirt on the window.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Or maybe it's a setting I need to change.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Probably inside.
By a bear? I'll check out that map.
Can't see anything.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Wonder what year this game takes place in. Okay. Give the map a minute to load. I don't think it was ready for its camera debut.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here.
There's the deputy. Found him.
Hey there.
I like that he said I should take the lead, and then he's walking ahead of me.
You said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that,
The man would be in charge of the case. Out here, we let men lead.
my partner Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Give me a briefing on the
What
case.
can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the
Is this a game of the year? This isn't Lies of
person
P?
when they should be, but you know.
It isn't Final Fantasy 16 either. Who witnessed the crime?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out of town.
How are you, Devin?
I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
The dude over the radio is like seconds away from, I also think they might be black.
I want to see
Then
that.
he'll hit all the like out of country
Oh,
stereotypes.
Sure, that's real simple. just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
For the DLC? Nice. The DLC's coming out pretty soon, right?
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place.
Oh, I was just gonna
My
say the
version of
Mind
Mind
Palace
Palace
from
technique.
Sherlock
To
Holmes.
sift through clues and work the case.
She's got one
Building
too,
the
huh?
Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Okay, so we got like a full detective thing going on. That's pretty cool. Unsolved Mysteries. I love that show. I wonder if that's an Easter egg, or is there actually an Unsolved Mysteries book with that cover and they just like put it in the game? Sounds good, Devin. Can I like zoom in? No, I can't.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
What Sherlock Holmes game is that from? Like all of the Sherlock Holmes games have like the Mind Palace. It's also from the show. The case board is a mental technique that allows, is it Sega or Saga, to analyze clues and progress the investigation. I wonder if you can get some of the things wrong in the case, or will the game not let you? Okay. Internal dissemination only. The Cauldron Lake murders. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Your 1070 would have a stroke. Well, luckily you can watch me play it on my 3080. I didn't reset the game after I changed some of the settings, because the game didn't tell me to, but maybe I should have. Because I'm noticing a couple frame rate drops, but we'll see. If it's not too bad, I won't bother resetting the game. Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Oh, if this is in the 20-teens, they should have, like, cell phones and shit. This victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Ted Lane. A dentist. He was stabbed. Wendy Davis, found in Cauldron Lake in 2018 with some organs missing. Predation. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in the lake. So a large chest wound. So I'm guessing then she was eaten by something, if there's a predation question mark. Piercy Wolf, found 2 weeks ago, chest wound. Oh, is this the dude that we played at the beginning of the game, the naked man? Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on his body is illegible. So he's the only one that had like his heart straight up removed. All the victims look like not similar at all. So I wonder if there's different killers. I mean, I guess we saw like a cult going at this dude, but they don't have like any rhyme or reason behind any of these killings. Because you got middle-aged white dude, middle-aged white woman, and then old white dude. Like, there's, like, no crossover here. Murder method. Slight difference in the murders. Bloating, only commonality in the bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. All the bodies experienced bloating. Well, we know from when we started the game playing as this dude, they were, like, they woke up in the water. So I guess the bloat would be from the water of the ocean that their skin retained if they like woke up unconscious in the ocean. And then when they died, like the skin couldn't like flush it out or something like that. I don't necessarily know exactly how that would work, but still. Bruising on the wrists because they were restrained. Deep gash in the chest. Only one victim was found in the water. Yeah, but they all were soaking a bit, maybe. Killer profile. Talk to someone. What does that mean? Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, or maybe their art? But the other, if only victim number 3 had it, I'm not sure how relevant that would be. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. This guy didn't get stabbed in the chest, though. These two both did, but she didn't have her heart removed, and he was cut on the... he was just stabbed repeatedly. But I guess if it's the first victim, maybe the person was panicked and in a rush to kill them.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
Visiting the Mind Palace
Just
does
getting
not
started.
pause the game, so be
Let's head down
mindful
the
of
hill to the crime
threats.
scene.
Interesting.
Fucking nature.
As you guys know, when I play detective games, I like to
Die.
be way over detailed about everything that we discover and learn, so I'm going to be fully expecting this playthrough, or as much of the game as I do play through, that I am going to be nitpicking everything. To try and solve the case like a real detective.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Oh, don't do it.
Real funny, Anderson.
An interesting sense of humor, that's for sure.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Is the stream looking laggy? Is the game losing lots of frames for you guys? Or is that just my stream preview that's losing lots of frames? Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than the Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake. Mafia 1 all over again. Wait, so it does look bad? Tyler? The stream seems okay. Now I gotta look. Looks like frame rate drops. Looks like it's just the stream, though. Because my game isn't dropping frames. So, maybe I'll reset the game. I do have it cranked to max settings and everything. It's good now. Okay. I guess it could just be the foliage in the woods here.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
If I was gonna be murdered, I'd want to be murdered in my... well, I guess I shouldn't
Damn.
put that energy out
Should've
in the
brought an
world.
umbrella.
I like the rain.
But I'd rather be murdered in my own
Around
bed
here,
while I
it
was
feels
sleeping.
like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
No,
Fucking mulligan, dude. Why is there a store out here?
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this.
Man, this is a pretty high-tech walkie-talkie if he can still hear what we're saying. Dude's not even pressing the button.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
We're professionals.
You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
He looked at
Step
me.
1. Examine
Wait, is she
corpse.
talking to herself or was she talking to the dude? He's like, does this fit the MO of the previous murders? And then this guy looked at me. Was he gonna say something? Hello, deputy, she asked you a question.
Start by inspecting the body, Anderson?
Okay, alright, well.
Body is positioned on the
Ugh.
table. Ritualistic.
You've unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the Mind Palace. C allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with left mouse and placed on the board.
Just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
And the body's been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. Wait, so is this person that we're investigating now? Is it not one of the initial 3 victims? You can collect clues from the body to progress the
killer left the heart right
investigation.
next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Okay.
Think, Saga.
What? Why did it not? What? It was being really weird about letting me put that up on the board.
Chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Okay, so this isn't the last old white dude that we saw on the victim list. The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. The murder matches previous cases, but interrupted. Might find new leads. Okay.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Okay, so she's just talking to herself. I figure this guy might know who he is if they're from a small town out here, out in the woods.
Large amount of blood on the table.
I would
The
imagine.
victim died here.
The victim died on the table where his heart was forcibly removed.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Did you guys get a notification for today's stream, by the way? Feel I should ask. Oh, what's this?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
What happened to the initial information of my case board?
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
For later.
Nah.
It's so weird about putting...
Indicating multiple
Okay, so I think I have... To get the
Party.
pictures up on the board, I think I have to specifically... like, hover over the question, not just the board. Killers, question mark. Multiple assailants present, messy scene. Crime of passion or premeditated? They really made a mess. Caught in the act or just sloppy? Lots of activity. It's unlikely our killer was working alone. Okay. What? Oh no. I think we, have broken the game. Fixed it. Nailed it. You know what they call me? Mr. QA Bug Tester. Anyway, where was I? I think it... Whatever I did to fix that also, like, changed my position out here. I was in the middle of something. You identified the victim.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms.
Hey, this is probably your dead friend.
And sisters.
This town only just now in current year getting the idea that women can, like, work and do stuff. He's like, oh yeah, I guess women work in the FBI now, huh? 2019's a crazy year. Alright. What are we doing next? What should we look at? You knew this guy?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times in Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end.
Oof.
Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Icons in the bottom left corner indicate that a critical content is available in the Mind Palace.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
It's the critical piece of information. Yeah, okay, so you got to put the pictures up against a question to get them on the board. Got it,
Robert
okay.
Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Robert Nightingale was a former FBI agent, mental state questionable at the time of his disappearance. He was fired. I trust Casey's read on people. Sounds like our victim wasn't mentally stable. No one's heard from this guy in 13 years, so why surface now? What's he been doing? Premeditated murder or spontaneous?
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Someone entering her mind palace?
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
You can use profiling inside Saga's mind palace to get inside the heads of suspects. Looks new, bought by the killers to mount a camera, weird snuff film. They had a bunch of drinks, so they were staking out this spot, having a cold one while they waited for the victim. Okay. Let's do a little profiling.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. There's probably going to be some level of horror in this game associated with being in the Mind Palace and trying to figure out clues, and then she's going to get, like, assaulted. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling suspects of interest. Man, didn't want to take a picture of this guy on his best day, huh? Okay. Is it missing person? Ritual murder. Let's take a look at his... Yeah, you hear those noises? I'm just going to stay calm in the Mind Palace.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence.
What?
This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. What was going on with Nightingale? Get inside his head. Profile him.
I wanted to check what was going on in the real world with all those sounds. I guess those are just ambiance for the Mind Palace, though.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
More like Alan Lake.
He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
So, who's speaking to her there? Are those just figments of her imagination, or is that another... Is that another character? Is that something I'm missing because I didn't play the first game?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Who is saying that?
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Is he not gonna guide us to the lake?
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction.
I heard a demon talking to me about the lake, so I want to check
Probably
that
looking
out.
for shelter, safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude.
Possibly.
The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
It's just the Deku tree. Come on.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
Is this her? I don't know. Is this paper real? Or is this a figment of her imagination? The victim was one of their own, FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. Gone missing 13 years ago and suddenly turned up only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And it's got this weird distortion effect. I don't think this paper is real. And then there was the page, this page. This was the first page they found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying deaths. Secret... I can't read. Secret truth trembling behind the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message, was a message. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept the sheer audacity of the impossible mystery to them? Weird that she acknowledges the paper and then doesn't pick it up. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Did I spend all that time reading it for nothing? I guess the paper's real.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own.
Damn it.
FBI Special Agent Robert.
I strained my eyes to read that for
And
nothing.
then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Manuscript pages can be read
I should
in
profile
sign
Nightingale about this page.
the mind balance. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Be right back. Back. Not a lot of interest on the channel for this game, I see.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
That is an in real life photo, and I will not be convinced otherwise.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Did I play the first one? No, I didn't. What's up, .com? I was hoping chat could help me fill in the blanks on what I may have missed, but
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now.
get it because his chest was ripped out.
The awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
Hmm?
I must find out what.
I must find out what. The trail goes cold at the tree. How does a footstep come from the
I
rock?
think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
So we gotta go examine his body.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
So she thinks they, like, gave him something in exchange for his heart?
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
How does it keep doing this?
Okay.
How did I fix this last time? Does this game autosave by chance? Oh yeah, saved 5 minutes ago. Okay, cool. Let's restart the game. Okay. Got the game back on. Hopefully that works, because it's going to cause a lot of problems if the game keeps, like, breaking out every time I open up her Mind Palace, because I'm betting we're going to be doing that a lot. What a loading screen, am I right?
You were right. This is right up my alley. Came this way.
Oh my god.
Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Alright, we're going to try that again.
On a page in the woods, a story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
Is this supposed to be Nightingale speaking to her from the dead, or is this like another spirit?
The awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him, in his chest. I must find out what.
She won't sprint in the Mind Palace.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey.
Let's go. The game didn't crash.
Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Well, it's sometimes weird that, like, because the conversations seem natural, you sometimes feel like the characters are going to start doing stuff
Whoever wrote that page
after the
made sure it
conversation
read like a
ends, but then
story,
they just stand there awkwardly.
like a scene from a thriller.
I I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I sometimes can't tell the difference between when she is talking to herself and when she is talking to him. Like, her inflection is the same. Which I feel like is odd, because when you're talking to yourself, don't you feel like you sound different than when you're talking to someone else?
Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thank you.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
I could always use a cup of coffee. Who opens a door like that? What was that?
Like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they've seen much stuff this gruesome.
I don't know if it's like loud enough where I wonder if you can hear it over the microphone, but my computer is putting in a workout to play this game right now. I haven't heard my computer rev up like this in a while. I assume it's because of, like, it's rendering all the foliage in the rain.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
You can hear my computer? I can turn up the noise gate so you don't hear the fan. Let me see. Oh. No, I didn't hear the, I thought you meant the game. No, I meant my computer fan.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
I thought he was gonna be, like, helping me up, and then he, like, jumped back down. A lot of walking. I feel like it is very immersive, but I feel like a lot of modern games end up doing this, like, walking simulation thing. And I think that works for this game, because this game is supposed to be a little bit more, like, grounded. We're doing, like, actual detective work and stuff. But this feels, like, so common in, like, modern games. Especially, like, the PlayStation exclusives. There's just, like, a lot of walking and talking. Because, like, they're more focused on telling a story than being a game sometimes.
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers.
What happened to the audio? Hello? Good thing I have subtitles turned on.
Reach out so directly.
Game audio is DLC. Yeah, maybe. I haven't seen any articles about this game being buggy or whatever. I assume the day one patch was installed.
Damn impressive work so
Because I didn't
far.
really check, though.
With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
Oh, hey, this is the audio from the cutscene that's now playing during the loading screen.
I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
So that game just has like an audio sync issue, I guess? When this game release? Friday.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Another thing I've seen from this game before today was the Vice City reference. There were a lot of trailers for this game at like some of the game conferences we've watched on stream before. I think it was announced at the Game Awards, wasn't it? Or it was announced at some conference that Jeff Leahy... Is that his name? Jeff Leahy? Old Jeff hosts. This building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements in the Great... I don't care.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Hi.
Do. Man, the texture popping in this game is wild. I should check and see if I have the day one patch installed. That's the guy for the Trailer Park Boys.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Was this where we're going in? Put some pep in your step. There we go.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Nope. I pressed control to just bring up my goals. I didn't realize it was going to bring up my inventory as well. Hey, dude. Oh, okay. Can't talk to him. Wait, if he wants some coffee, why isn't he coming in with us?
Take care now.
I want some
It doesn't
coffee.
budge.
Wait to be seated. Oh, this dude's grooving. But there's no music. What's he dancing to?
Hey, how are you doing?
Wait, is this the police station? I thought this was the diner. Well, there's no button prompt to talk to these guys.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Oh, wrong diner, I guess?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Everyone's so friendly in this town.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee.
Ain't this guy speaking the truth? Can we get Casey a coffee?
Get it in Coffee World. Get it. Ow!
Jesus, Charlie.
Can't get Casey some coffee. That's unfortunate.
Man, it is one of these suits, isn't it? Charlie, are you as comfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot caffeinated beverages you found has
You're as uncomfortable as I am.
Dear.
You can probably sit and listen to them small talk for a while, but we'll keep it moving.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee.
Oh,
It's
dude.
Washington's finest.
This guy's great.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know,
What?
I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here.
This guy's great.
Frankly, we could use the help.
Yeah, coffee's waiting for us.
We've got a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
I like this dude. Thanks, bro. Now, I can't tell,
The case files you
is
sent over,
it
Sheriff.
supposed to be part of the horror thing of this game?
Besides the-
Or is it an audio glitch when she's talking and it's like... Based on how the game started, I can't tell.
Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Let's listen. Let's eavesdrop a little bit. Oh.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie.
Oh, it's these
Take
two.
your mind off things.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
Oh, I was totally right.
Man, he's Ed.
Oh, officer.
The
Just
deputy
saw that
suspects
plan.
these two because they're the
So
only
are we
black
in
people in
charge
town.
of anything? Because
Oh,
if not,
God.
We'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath,
No.
secure the pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
They're like, oh, we don't like them city folk. He was speaking in code. Oh, God. Yeah, we can't trust the deputy. He probably did it.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down
Alan
at the
Wake?
lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
What? She mad at me? I guess the deputy probably accused her of a bunch of shit already, so she's probably annoyed.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake.
The side-eye?
He was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree."
And they kept identifying themselves as
And we
cultists.
found out. The whole thing was
Wait, what'd you find?
terrifying.
What'd you find?
That's all.
Don't think I didn't see that. You shushing him? Okay, now let me blankly stare at you for a couple minutes as I figure out what you're lying to me about.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Keeper is Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Ah, so that's what she told him to shush about.
The bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book.
Okay.
Nothing to do with the murder.
So,
They were telling the truth.
the ghosts that we see, like with the other guy then, what we were seeing is she's deducing what they're thinking about, and then it's just portraying it in like a spooky fashion. That's what it is. Because I was wondering in the first one, because the naked dude showed a silhouette, not straight up the naked guy. Obviously, probably because he was naked. But these two, it showed them quite clearly. So we're not talking to a spirit. She's just, like, thinking about what they're saying, and then the game's making it look spooky. And that muffin looks good. I could go for a fucking muffin.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence.
Oh!
You need to hand it over.
And she just cut her off.
Told you not to keep that thing, Jimmy.
Most natural
Thanks.
video game
This could prove to
conversation.
be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
She knows someone from this small town?
We'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
She said your name, though.
Good to see you.
Can we talk to her again?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one vicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Take it easy.
So I'm guessing the timeline of this game is being, or like, as the player, we're being misled on the order of events in the game. Is going to be my first deduction of what's going on.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did.
Yeah,
We
wait.
told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
So,
Not a missing dog.
All good, Ed.
Coffee cup mascot costume. That's gonna be my Halloween costume this year.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't count on it.
Looks so spooky back here. Why does she open doors so weird?
I can't force it open.
Am I streaming on Halloween? I don't have anything in mind to stream for Halloween, because I think I have plans on Tuesday. But I'm not entirely sure when the plans are. So if they end up being earlier in the day, maybe I'll stream. But right now,
Hey
I
there,
probably
Mr.
will
Deer.
not.
You remind me of a dream I had.
Streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, all the usual days, but probably won't stream on Monday, Tuesday. Well, I'm for sure not streaming tomorrow.
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
Murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite
Morning,
class.
Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
What a quaint small town. I would never live in a place like this.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
being very dismissive of the psychic waitress. That's suspicious. I like that we're all walking at different
Corpse is
speeds.
downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
How are you?
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
You can handle this, right? I'm qualified. That's not a yes or no.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Oh, hi. You looking for someone else coming? What, is she standing guard? If they have a shoestring budget, how can they afford to have a cop just chilling
Let's take a
down
look
here?
at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Did they really need to make this guy so hairy?
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here.
On the
Can't
heart?
make it out.
Writing. How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
Did it
doesn't add
rain?
up. Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Alright. What are we looking at from the autopsy?
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics. Kinda wish we could just have them all spread out at the board at once, so I wouldn't need to, like, switch between tabs, but whatever. Who's involved? What kind of cult? Look at me. Nailing the clues. They're hiding their faces. They aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest. Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. Is it a badge of pride? Okay.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Yeah, I want to know what did we actually learn from that autopsy. Body's been prepared, ready for examination. Is this some kind of tattoo? It's too smudged to read it.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted.
How did the killers have the time to write this? An excellent question. Looks like Nightingale put up a fight before they restrained him. What did we put in his chest? I shouldn't say we, I guess.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Well, what is it? She keeps talking about this. I want to know what they put in the chest. There we go. Give me it. She's just not gonna wear gloves? Oh, she's gonna touch it barehanded?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
That's the most horrifying thing so far in the game. She just pulled this note out of this dude?
Didn't see her.
And is gonna touch it?
Could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
So I'm guessing Rose must have some kind of connection to Alan Wake, and maybe she read the book about these two cops already? These two FBI agents?
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Again with the flashing, fading to black every couple seconds. Stop this shit.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
She is remarkably calm about the dead body staring at her.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Stay in the light to avoid being detected.
He can't see me in the light.
Is there a reason why this guy wants
My gun's
revenge
out
on
in the
her?
hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily
Gotta
unavailable.
move. Now. You can aim. There you go. He vanished.
End of chapter. Interesting. I'm a little confused.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
I wonder if some of this stuff was probably explained in the previous game, but I imagine they're going to start explaining it pretty soon in this game. Guess we'll see.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
But to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but We both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming.
He, like, definitely knew what was up.
Victim of ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Wait, he still had dialogue options.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
They also dropped a whole ass binder. Or wait, no. Looks like the binder got disappeared along with him. Huh.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake.
Back?
Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
How would they explain?
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
This Resident Evil 2 remake looks great. Oh, come on. It's at least Resident Evil 3. They're out in the open and outside and stuff. How you doing, I'm saying? But yeah, how would they explain walking in here with two alive... No,
Can't be opened
3 alive police officers, and they're going to leave here with none? I mean, I guess it's a small town, but, like, surely suspicions would arise. When they're like, hey, we don't have a police force in our town anymore. It was weird. The FBI showed up, and now we don't have any cops anymore. It's also kind of weird that we, like, can't inspect the dead bodies.
It doesn't budge.
I'd like to kind of, like, look around. Alright, the game very clearly wants me to go into the Mind Palace. So fine.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
I was thinking about putting it to bed, actually. Time to get out of town. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake. He's a Taken. These pages don't make sense.
Keep trying.
Hey, Francisco. How was the FNAF movie?
Ugh.
His murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters? Text tattooed on the victim's manuscript page found inside. How's the game so far? It's interesting. I'm wondering how much is like brand new story. Or like actual leading from the first game.
Places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Is that, yeah, Max Payne. A surprising addition to the game.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Sam Lake? No, that's Max Payne.
That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
They're just gonna take this in stride? God, these guys really are dumb.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
No shot these two deputies let that slide.
Crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Magic's not real. Right? Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
Wow, I can't believe they're not gonna stop us. And be like, yeah, hey, no, your story does not add up.
I need something to cut this.
Yeah, the hidden dialogue so far has been, they've been pretty good. But yeah, absolutely wild that this guy is just not gonna stop us. We walk into the morgue with 2 alive cops. We leave with both of the cops, like, clearly dead on the floor. Obviously, as the player, we know we didn't kill the cops, but, like, anyone else outside would be like, so you killed those guys. And if we responded with, no, it was a dead man who came back to life...
They're a fine pair.
Also, if you know the Alan Wake worlds... No, that's... I know it makes sense to the player and people who know what's going on, but not these, like... small-town deputies. They're not gonna believe that.
Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh, wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours.
It makes sense in world.
At affordable prices.
Why?
That's right. I'm Ilmo Costa, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here.
I mean, both the character we're playing as and Sam were like, what the fuck was that? Why did that, like, how is it possible that that guy came back from the dead? And he was like, man, I would think that was bullshit if I didn't see it myself.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
You want me to say it? I mean, sure, yeah.
Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree.
Alan Wake is writing the
Yourself as
story.
lead.
Well, I mean, I know that because he's, like, writing the pages that we're finding in the world. But he didn't write a page that was like, the cops aren't suspicious of the FBI agents. Why do I still have my flashlight out? How do I put this away? You're writing that the cops aren't going to stop you? I guess.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
Doesn't seem like he's a very good writer then. Does someone named Rose sound familiar, Francisco? As in like a rose from the previous game?
I need to come.
This loading screen always breaks the audio, and I don't know why. Nightingale came here chasing Alan Wake. She's writing a book on his appearance. You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey?
Clean and...
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold Case Casey. Sorry. Ha. Same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks. It annoyed me as well, but that was it.
Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold.
Well, Rose is a waitress in the first game?
Casey. Sorry.
Ha ha. This is the same
Interesting.
name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then 10 years ago, I started getting strange
I had a
letters,
feeling she
mail,
was a big character.
fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the...
This game is kind of buggy. Oh, we still got that flashlight out, dude.
Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business.
Oh, what a coincidence. I'm in the government.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
This is Alex Casey, right? No, that is not Alex Casey.
Nasty stuff. How's it going?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks.
Well, I guess I don't know for sure because the audio cut out. He's Casey, but I think it's
That's one gorgeous
his brother.
Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this
My
sweater.
mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. GOTY, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by GOTY. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety
I don't
of
think this guy
tours,
is authentic.
hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
He's like doing too much of a salesman pitch for me.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can not run through a garbage can.
Thank you.
He looked like a
I need to
robot
get out.
powering down at the end of this conversation.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here.
What is it?
Coons my ass.
What is it? I've got a flashlight. Will it help you figure out what it is? Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that's not one of ours. I've fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. Make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Yeah, I guess I don't know if this is Alex
A lot
Casey
of
or not.
things about
I knew
this
it was
case keep
Casey, but
bothering me.
the audio kind of cut off on this
But one
first name,
thing
because as you
feels
saw in the
really
last cutscene, there's a couple like
Breaker's
audio
disappearance.
glitches in the game.
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap.
Well, there's
how
their
do we
cult
follow
symbol.
him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Nailed it.
Good eye.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Then we should probably wait until daytime to go to the lake, yeah?
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
Okay. Nightingale was obsessed with Alan Wake because he found the page of the story that had his own death. Well, that's how this game started. With Nightingale diving. Or dying, excuse me.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
Well, we're looking for a bear. Or, fuck, I messed up the
Can you
joke.
comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
He dies? Yeah, literal first cutscene of the game. He dies by getting, he gets thrown on a table and cultists rip out his heart. But he's already come back from the dead as a zombie to kill us, so... Did he come out of the lake? Yeah. A lot of walking. It'd be so hard to follow this dude's trail in the rain like this.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books. But he really hates the movies.
Dark Presence is trapped in the lake. Well, if Nightingale was supposed to be guarding the Dark Presence, it's out. Out and about, and killing people in the town.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Oh look, they even have, the cult has even, like, branded cabinets. That's cool. They've really gotten into the merchandising.
Rest easy, buddy.
Why can we pet every deer in the game? That's like such an odd inclusion. Maybe that's something from the first game that I also don't get. Or like maybe an inside joke for the developers. It's because of Deer Fest. Well, I know Deer Fest is the thing, but why does she pet the deer? Because she seems like she doesn't support the killing of deer. Which is what I presume Deerfest is all about. I feel like we've gone way off this dude's trail.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. A locked box.
Confused, follow the steps,
Is that
wash
the cult with
hands,
the
take
tree symbol on it?
chicken out of the fridge, and then take a nap. Oh, that sounds nice. I would indeed like to do all of those things. Is there a prompt to take the chicken out of the fridge? Nope. Alright, let's keep walking. Oh good, I just did a full circle. Did you find anything, maybe? Nope. Oh, I guess, yeah, because I wasn't following. I see his tracks very clearly now. And, like, stop this way. Oh, I came back.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Where do we go from? Jesus.
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Camping do's and don'ts. Don't jump scare your friends. I don't really hang out in the small towns of the U.S. very often, but I can't imagine they just leave shotgun shells in the cabinets. Also, without spoilers, Francisco, why did you think the FNAF movie was disappointing? I'm about to go see it tomorrow. Oh, I can't put Saga's face in the cutout. That would have been funny. Ooh.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light.
Absolutely wild that you would approach that.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
I realize Scott probably doesn't know how to write a story. Just now? Is that what you're telling me, Francisco?
fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut.
That's why there can be so much lore and so many
There were
theories, is
objects that
because the
stood out to
story is
Saga,
kind of an
as
incoherent
if the
mess.
light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
If a story is pretty coherent, turns out there's not a lot of room for theory work. Oh, was I already at the witch's hut? I had hopes that the other person who wrote the script would have helped. Well, remember that the movie got delayed by like 8 years because Scott kept like vetoing the script. So he probably wanted a major hand on the script. Because the studio probably kept giving him like writer-produced scripts, and he was like, no. Huh. I wonder if where I'm supposed to go is where all the sticks and rocks just came down.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
No!
I found another page.
Don't check something out in the woods in the middle of the rain.
Keep checking in.
Roger.
No, Casey! That's exactly how you die.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Where did she say this page was?
The fuse box is missing a fuse.
Thank you.
I need to find one to turn on the lights.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm so used to some games having like the Assassin's Creed Eagle Vision thing that I've become expectant of it. So sometimes when I can't like immediately see the objective, I'm like, huh, wonder where it is. Because I keep expecting there to be like a button I can press that'll like gray out the world and then highlight the clickable objects, you know? Are you a baby gamer? I mean, I'll figure it out. Hey, what's up, Kevin? Need some yellow paint? Exactly, yeah. I need some yellow paint, or I need Eagle Vision. These are modern times. What do you expect me to do? Find stuff, bro? Okay, so I assume by it saying immediate area that there is a fuse inside this house. The problem, of course, being that I just don't know what a fuse looks like, I guess. I mean, nothing's clickable in this house, so I don't see any F key popping up over any item. Alright, we're gonna move on. That's like glass tubes. Eh. Where's it go? Hope it's not important. Oh, this is the way I came from, isn't it? Oh, okay. Can't go this way. Did anyone see the fuse in the house on stream and I just missed it? How are the graphics? There's a lot of texture popping, but they do look nice. Alright, maybe I'm supposed to put something together in my head before she can figure that stuff out about this.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Maybe we grabbed the ladle that was in the house. I remember there being one on the wall. She said Witch's Ladle, and there's one on the wall there. Maybe they weren't being literal. boy, do I sure wish I could find this fuse. Fuck. I am seconds away from just Googling this. Hang on 1 second. I'm not gonna Google it, but I do need to grab another drink. One moment. Alright, back. Let's look up what are the fuses. There's a whole ass guide for it. Must be pretty confusing. Literally the first result. Can you crouch?
This fuse is busted.
I don't think so. C and control don't, but I guess let me check. There's a sprint and a dodge. Nope. Doesn't look like there is a crowd. So, probably not.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't told her that I liked her yet. Okay. I like that there's just like a can, or like a jar of mayo.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Who is littering a fuse? I don't think this can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember Alan is watching over us. Thanks, Alan. I appreciate the help. I can't wait for the monster to spawn once I put this fuse in here. Are you telling me I couldn't investigate the witch's hut until I put that fuse in there? But I had a flashlight.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
Weird that this is a case
Another
file.
message. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case.
Oh, was this a mechanic in the first game as well? Not a lone killer, but an organized group. The cult of the tree. This case is more interesting. Nightingale is inside an overlap, which is ladle, tree is doorway, ritual required. Nightingale went through the tree into some other place. Footprints leading into the forest. Nightingale's trail led to another page. Bright light provides protection. Keep an eye out for more places like this.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
The thresholds are connections? Yeah, I gathered that. Give witch heart, recite words. Witch's ladle sign. Where is the heart? The FBC investigates the threshold and keeps them under control. Oh, we did encounter a random FBC guy, but Saga, the character we're playing as, had no idea what that meant. Okay, here's the sign. Oh wait, no, we were looking for a witch's ladle sign. Find Nightingale's heart. I heard a spooky noise. I remember this place from the trailer. Suspicious activity spotted. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Looks like Resident Evil. Well, it's on the same engine, right? Or something similar?
Christ.
Imagine getting jump scared. Lamau, it would be. Safe. Oh wait, can I not shoot it? Oh wow, you die faster than I thought you would. Okay. I think I misinterpreted what the light mechanic is for. I assumed it was like a stun thing. Like, you hit them with the light, they go, ah! And then while they're going like, ah! You shoot them. The loading time? Yeah, the loading time is pretty brutal. I think it's because they're going for the, like, no loading time in between game segments. So, I believe the game is, like, loading, like, the full area, like, the full environment, so you don't have to, like, have loading screens in between. Does the dude only show up, like, once? What happened? Hello, big scary deer man. Keep going. I mean, I am. This is where the deer guy spawned. In this very building. That was the wall he busted to. Is something, like, not loading? So when I walked in this room last time, the deer jumped out from behind this panel. And then the guy busted through the wall. Is it, like, not loading properly? You can even see the overlapping textures of, like, where the wall's gonna break down. What's going on? Did it bug out? Did you collect the page in the cabin? I mean, I thought I did. That's odd. Eh. Okay, I think I just get the vibe that this is the wrong way. Okay, I'm back. Hello? Should I just reload my last save? Like, why isn't this working now? Hey, Hunchy. I think you didn't collect the manuscript page. What manuscript page, though? I think just the game bugged out. I mean, it's pretty buggy. What are you making, guy? Saw a bit of your stream yesterday. What did I stream yesterday? Oh yeah. The Coffin of Andy and Laylee. If you had told me at the beginning of the week that the Coffin of Andy and Laylee would get like 3 times as many views as Alan Wake 2, I don't think I would have believed you. But here we are.
I need to piece this together on the case board.
Okay, what manuscript are you referring to?
Another page. Making progress.
Oh, yeah, from here. Did I not get this?
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart.
So this this didn't save?
I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Getting ready for work. Nice. Microwave some white cheddar cheese macaroni with bacon bits. That sounds good. Did you make it from scratch, or is it a TV dinner? Okay, so I guess I gotta remember to save every time I do this board thing.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
TV dinner, want something fast? Hey, no shame in a TV dinner.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated.
Yeah, I gotta save after I do this, because it didn't save any of my fucking map thing. God damn it. Nightingale has been the only victim? No, there's been several. But Nightingale's the only one we've encountered, and also the most recent victim.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Well, I guess at least we learned this lesson early on.
To get into the overlap, I need to
Yeah,
find
we
Nightingale's
did
heart.
this.
Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
You love this? I do as well, but it's not as impactful the second time. You're mostly behind the hype? Yeah, I usually get on games like the second they release. I'm a big, like, day 1 or 2 game guy, but I kind of have to be as the streamer.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Cultist isn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Well, I figured that out without that vision last time.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
I should be the detective on this case. I didn't need to do all that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna save. I am also surprised, guy. Don't forget to save often. Oh, now it gives me the reminder. Yeah, thanks. I could have used that like 20 minutes ago. And realized it wasn't an autosave. Where are the saving stations? They're inside that little hut we just made. That was the first saving station that we found. That place, the Mind of Saga, where what? Yes. This is, so like, this is real world, and then you tab into her mind palace, like in Sherlock Holmes. This is in her mind, yes. She calls it a mind place, which is basically legally distinct mind palace. But you cannot save in there. And also, that doesn't pause the game when you open up her mind palace. What triggers the deer? Alright. Take two. Foot! Okay, that doesn't kill. Oh shit, I walked past the door. Damn it. Okay. Combat not super fluid. At least to me. I was gonna, like, walk out of the door, but I guess I accidentally walked by it. Most effective weapon is the flare gun. I just have this pistol. The red point is new? Yeah. I think that's the hint that you can hurt them. Yeah, I would gather that's the target the enemy's weak point for massive damage thing. Honey, how now you have to aim? I mean, I've had no problem hitting the thing. What? What do you mean now I have to aim? Okay, I guess I'm not... So I can shoot him now?
Occultist. A monster. I don't think I'm done here yet.
Okay, weird. Yeah, the light outside gives you health in this game as well. Wonder if ammo is limited? Yeah, it is. This is my ammo count right here. 12 in the gun, 16 in reserve.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Does it though? Oh, inventory expansion. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. I'm assuming the combination is somewhere over here. Don't forget to update the code 705, 713, 717, 723. Well, they're all scratched out. This game takes, hey, what's up, Dusty? It takes 15 hours to get good. I assume you're referring to this game takes 15 hours to get good? Alright, let's just start trying some of these codes. I am not leaving here without a shotgun. Alright, wait, what were they? Let me go back on the stream and take a look. Do a little bit of cheating. 705, we just tried that. 713. That's not it. 717. That's not it. 723. That's not it. Maybe it's 555. That was the second number of the phone, or second set of numbers on the phone number. Can't we just shoot the lock off? What are we doing here? I have a gun. Sturdy fucking lock, I guess. Have you beaten the game already, Dusty? The stream is lagging? Oh, yeah, it is, like, super choppy now. I noticed that happened after I, reloaded the save. So after I get the shotgun open, I'll restart the game. None of the codes
These numbers
work.
match the ones on the lotto ticket.
So it's
I don't
not.
think this is relevant.
So it's not 202 555. Isn't this Miss Fortuna though? Hmm. Did you click the action button? I mean, no other button came up. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. This is the only thing I can interact with at the counter. So it's not 705, 713, 717, 723. Don't forget to update the code. Go to Saga's Mind. I doubted the random combination is going to be in Saga's Mind. This game is like bugging out hard. Oh god. I'm gonna have to reload in a second. How'd you just look it up, Francisco? So it's not 05, it's not 13, it's not 17, it's not 23, so it's 39 or 45. Well, now the numbers gotta load in. What is happening, dude? Okay. Let's go back to the witch huts so I can restart the game. I need to
Casey,
save.
there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Relatable.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Speaking of bad sense of direction, I'm pretty sure I went the wrong way. Yeah. This game keeps dropping. Like, the longer I have the game open, the more it drops frames. Come on. Happens because the game is big or why? It's just buggy. Give it the old restart. Should be good now. Now we gotta reload the whole map again. Also, I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue about what I was supposed to be doing next because I was thinking about getting back to the getting back to the save space so I could reload. What can you do? Give the heart to the witch? Yeah, but I mean, I'm at the witch's hut, and I don't see a witch. Yeah, okay. The game's more stable now. Let's go into her mind palace and see. Maybe the game will tell us again if I put up some notes on the board.
Doesn't make sense. Sounds literary.
The words on the heart, the wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart which show me the terror.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Okay. Place the heart in the witch's sign. Is this it? Witch's hat? Save? I mean, I haven't done anything since, but yeah, sure. The sign gives me no prompts, so. But also the... Where's the HUD? What do you mean? There's no HUD. The game has a map? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Can I place a waypoint here? No. Damn it. Don't make me keep reopening the map, dude. Just let me place a waypoint. It's 2023. Is this even the right way? Huh, looks like it is. The map takes so long to load, it's honestly really funny. Like, look at this. One. Oh, there we go. Witchfinder Station. Okay, there's two of them. But they don't look as aggressive as the deer guy. Oh, light burns out. Good to know. God, that doesn't kill them? It makes like such an explosive noise that I thought it would.
good.
The Taken will attack you?
Now keep moving.
Well, in this game, if you sit in the light, the Taken cannot see you. So when you're in the light, they can't see you in here. I don't know if it was like that in the first game. The light will go off in battle. So the light is supposedly only going to disappear when you fire the gun. But I didn't shoot the gun, I didn't think. So it shouldn't have gone off on me, but I wonder if in an enemy presence it burns out after a couple seconds. But it hasn't said that explicitly yet. The game is not going to be always there to help you? I'm not sure what you mean. The game hasn't been very helpful so far. Oh, is this the witch's sign?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
White man jump scare.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way?
Oh, the world's not like still distorted? I entered the overlap and now it's just regular?
Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be all like red and stuff. That's disappointing.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
That would have been cool if this whole area was like the, Mr. Scratch is near? What was that? I sure do wish I knew where I was going. God. It's somewhere over here, I'm sure of it. Ended up in this spot. Is this just a dead end? Did I go to the threshold for nothing? Because it looks like this tree is the only way to go, but I'm pretty sure I came from here.
What was that?
Huh. Okay. I mean,
Did I get turned around?
Oh, that was
This is
intentional then.
This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
I saw something in there. Hey, they put up Christmas lights. Okay, so maybe it is gonna actually be red like I was hoping. You can't jump scare me anymore. I've been playing Five Nights at Freddy's all fucking month, bro. You gotta step up your A game.
He's here. Nightingale.
Why am I hoping for red? For an aesthetic change. I'm tired of looking at the drab green forest. I want something new to look at.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
She is remarkably calm about seeing spirits and stuff. Despite having earlier claimed that she had never seen something like a spirit before. She is now, like, spirits are now, like, actively talking to her, and she's like, huh.
Nightingale's badge.
You need a new radio, buddy. You're not coming in too clearly, Mr. Ghost. She's come to term with spirits being real very fast. This saga was created that way? Well, when she first saw the spirit, she was like, oh, what the fuck? What is that? Oh my god. And now she's just like, over it. They want the clicker? Yeah, he wants to change the channel on the TV pretty bad, but Mom said it was my turn to watch the TV. Oh, a loading screen. They're hiding a loading screen. I can't move. What? The game was, like, still loading when I first got in here. Shit. Dodge, I know.
Shit. Run!
I've played video games before. I primarily play shooters. It's very hard to tell when your light has, like, actually, like, busted the guy's shield. I know how to play the game, Francisco. Chill out. Wait, is his... Yeah, I feel like the visual distinction between him having the darkness shield or not is not very, like, intuitive. The newcomer that's not? I mean, even visually, he looks like almost identical. I'm out of ammo. Does your lantern have batteries? I don't know. Please pick up the ammo. Ammo is super tight in this game. I like missed maybe a shot or two on that guy, and I still had to like go pick up ammo.
Who are you?
What is this?
Can the guy holding the camera like keep it fucking still? This has been happening in every cutscene in the game.
FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes. I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
I'm trying to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from?
Is the audio like totally out of
Nothing
sync?
for 13 years.
13.
Dun 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 dun. Oh god. No. Oh, of course the music video is like perfectly in sync. Settle down. That's gonna be copywritten, so we're gonna go ahead and skip that.
Where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around.
And it's
If
gonna
the
take some
flooding's
serious
receded, then
dry
the evidence
cleaning
we
to
lost earlier.
Okay.
fix up
See
that
you there.
suit.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe with...
I literally can't put the flashlight away.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
But not too much time. I can't aim the gun at him. Never mind. Well, I don't have any ammo anyway, so... Oh, is that it? Is he done talking now? Well, I'm still really low on health and no ammo, so...
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
That's normal. I thought you said in new episodes, you started out with new ammo and stuff. Each time you finished a section, you'd end with no ammo. And then you reset. Yeah, you said then you reset. Because each level was an episode and you reset each time. What, I mean, I know there's a little bit of a language barrier. What do you assume reset is? Because to me, reset would imply that I would start the level again with full health and new ammunition when I got to a new chapter. Reset to having nothing. Oh, well, I mean, I still have the guns that I had last chapter. Palace? No, she said to investigate the flooded area, which is where I'm at right now. I guess it's just optional, but... How's the game? It's okay. Can you go into the lake? No. I mean, I guess kind of. He goes into the lake farther than I would. Poor deer. Yeah, I keep thinking that deer is gonna mean something, but I guess not.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Our job to hunt 'em and gut 'em. Hmm. No, those are definitely cult boxes, Francisco. They got the cult logo on them. So she's right about that. Were there other games coming out this week, by the way? Does anyone remember? I felt like there was something else releasing this week.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
That's the cult logo? Yeah, here, I'll show you a picture of the cult logo in a second. Let me pull up the... Is it in this case file? Nope. Wrong file. Here it is. This, like, double triangle thing. Anime game Little Goody Two Shoes releases this week. I don't think that was the game I was thinking of. At least that one weird error where the world stopped loading. Stopped happening. That triangle? What? Is that a triangle reference to something? Oh, you might be far behind on the stream, Francisco. Resident Evil Village on iOS releases tomorrow. I'm not gonna buy it for the iOS, but I am curious to see how well it runs on iOS. I recall Detective Pikachu releasing in October. I've heard nothing but bad things about that game. Which is, I mean, pretty standard fare for the Pokemon Company now, but everything I saw of Detective Pikachu 2 looked really bad as well. Oh, RoboCop was the game I was going to check out. Yep, that's it, Kyler. Thank you. Yeah, we took a look at that on my birthday stream. We were looking at RoboCop, right? And I mentioned if it was on Game Pass, I would stream it. But if I can, if we can just happen to find a copy of the game in the woods somehow, I might stream it as well. I don't believe the new RoboCop's on Game Pass. It's being advertised on the Xbox store, but I couldn't find a statement saying it was on Game Pass anywhere, so I'm thinking it's not. But like I said, I'm going to check the woods out behind my house and see if anyone left a copy out there, you know what I mean? You get lucky every once in a while. But yeah, story-wise, I heard that Detective Pikachu 2 was not good. It convinced you to play it? Yeah, I mean, I thought it looks like a fun, bad game to me. Like, obviously it's not going to be Game of the Year, but it looks like one of those games where, like, it's just bad, but, like, some of the moments of the game are so bad you, like, kind of have a laugh at the game. Hi, Wolfie. Okay, good. I was like, I really hope that wolf doesn't come at me, because I do not have ammunition. Never mind. The wolf was coming at me. Fuck. It's not aggressive? No, it's definitely aggressive. But like I was saying, Francisco, if I don't know if it was the case in Alan Wake 1, but if you're in the light in this game, they can't attack you. So if I just sit here and let it, like, go away, it'll go away. So I'm wondering if we can get it to, like, leave, and then I can keep going. Can you, like, walk back that way? In the lower difficulties, if you stay in this length, the enemies would despawn? Oh, well, I'm not playing on a lower difficulty, so... You watched me die in 2 hits. You know I'm not playing on a lower difficulty. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna just have to... map time to know where to go. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go, I guess. Take the car back to Bright Falls. But where's the car? Oh my god, is the car over here? Okay, which direction is that, though? Okay, so I have to run straight here. God, the map takes so long to load. Okay, I need the wolf to go back. It was, like, way over there a bit ago. Alright, fuck it. I believe... Damn it. It caught up to me already. Just keep running. Because I don't have, like, a knife to fight back. What do you think are the chances there's ammo in the dumpster? No? I didn't get any... I didn't complete the optional investigate the flooded area objective. I guess there was something in that beach with Alan Wake that I just couldn't see. You can backtrack? I don't think that... Well, I mean, I'm supposed to backtrack, right? Because I gotta get back to the car. Is that a siren? We already read that note. Why is the siren going?
There's another lunchbox.
We're all in this together, hero. Yeah, it's just like randomly going off. Error, failed to establish network connection. So, was that guy out here not actually repairing this place, but fucking it up?
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress.
Why'd she just
Golden Lake.
randomly start saying
What's
this?
an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
More like Alan Wake evolved. That's what AWE stands for. I'm starting to get to the idea that the developer may have lied when he said that you could perfectly understand everything in this game without playing the first game. Because, see, I believed it when I heard that, because my thought process was like, you know, how would the game developer benefit from that? Instead of being like, no, you should buy the first game before you can play this game. Because wouldn't he want people to not think that the story of this game was a mess? I told you. Yeah, but I just thought he wouldn't want to give people the bad impression of his story for this game. You know? Like, that seems like an odd choice, because he said it in an interview. Because if I was like, hey man, you should watch, you know, just think of a sequel movie. You should watch X2. I don't know. And if you were like, hey, should I watch X1 first? And I said, no, you can just watch X2 and enjoy it. And then Alien Isolation Syndrome? It's different, though. Like, the director of the game specifically stated it was fine. But, like, my point is, like, if I told you go to watch X2, right? And you asked, well, do I need to watch X1? And I said, no, just watch X2. And then I watched X2 and I had no idea what was going on. I came back to you and I was like, hey man, I thought X2 kind of sucked because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Like, you would be mad at the person who said that. To just watch X2. So I don't know why he would do that. Because it's not like the first game is expensive, and he would also stand to benefit from people buying copies of the first game. So why wouldn't he just say, yeah, hey, you need to buy the first game. You need to play the first game before this one. Like, it doesn't make sense. It's a bad sales pitch. They even remastered the first game?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in
Yeah,
Great Falls.
and I mean, it's cheap. But I just assumed he wouldn't want to, like, portray this, like, the developer wouldn't want to portray the story of this game poorly by saying, nah, you don't need to play the first game.
You can freshen up.
I sure wish these cutscenes worked.
There, and then we'll talk properly.
Oh.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay.
So, because the audio didn't play. Oh, wait, hang on. Their faces just aren't loading. Oh, there we go.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
You think this is Mr. Scratch? I do not.
I remember.
I don't... What are these cutscenes supposed to be? There's like so much static in half the cutscenes in this game. Oh, you know, I bet this is a loading screen. There it is. Oh man, are we about to go on David Letterman?
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
I got lots of food for him, though. A hard-boiled diet. Not just eggs.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
I like that commentary of, like, because I didn't click on the TV, I got distracted by the newspaper. The game was kind of like, you feel a pull towards the TV. And there's Casey again. It's the Fortnite guy.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo!
Hey, this is the stage from Joker.
Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
This is absolutely going to be
That's exactly
copywritten.
what will be asking. This book is
This, like, cutscene, because it's live action.
I mean, how would you describe it?
It's totally going to be
Auto-fictional thought experiment,
copywritten.
a horror story, a postmodern detective story.
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
That's not funny.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously.
More like auto asphyxiation.
The structure of the reality you build in the book, fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Uh-oh. They should just make the video game live action. Like rotoscope them in like classic Mortal Kombat.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
I thought that was a really small door. I didn't see the stairs. I was like, wow, these doors are small.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation.
Well,
This
duh.
felt like a bad dream.
He said you forgot it.
Like a good horror story.
Keep up with the show, dude. I like all the tongue-in-cheek.
Gods of Asgard. That name's
Them calling themselves good writers and stuff. Matrix game could be kind of cool. There's already a Matrix game.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
Oh, maybe it's what we saw on the door. Wait. Look at me go. Come on, I had that, Francisco.
A broken transmission I couldn't quite make
Got
out.
it before you. Easy game.
What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
All the mirrors don't reflect him. And people said this game had good graphics.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant.
Are you just like reliving the same event over and over again?
With dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I tried many times and failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor had said felt true. Was that part of my writing coming from somewhere else? The dark place trapped, you must write to escape. Read me, beware scratch, Alice. What if I just try to leave?
I couldn't leave.
Oh, well,
this wasn't the way out.
That answers that question.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline.
And I was the captain.
Detective in the film series. And of course we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer the books the films are based on. Let's do this!
Wait, that's not Sam Lake. Alright. Into the TV show again.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations...
They're shit!
I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film.
The new Battle Royale Alan Wake spin-off. Alan Wake appears in Fortnite.
Nah.
Oh.
Just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid
Same trailer looks dope.
That's great. Murder case, Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
I love Lamp. Why does it sound like he's got so much, like, metal jangling off of him? Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, it's probably like in the order that the lights flash that I gotta put it in now, right? 5, 6, 5. What? Wait, no, sorry. Yeah, I knew the code, Francisco. I just had a dyslexic moment. I even said it out loud right before I did the combination. Just when I was putting it in, I spaced out a bit. Hey, we escaped this time.
Hello?
Ah, no need. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Don't know what that means. He said I need to get something from the basement? This way? Okay, can't go to the basement. This is where I started, though. Way to get out of the talk studio.
I needed to find the basement the janitor mentioned.
Well, I found it, but I don't have a key for the door. So what I really need to find is a key to the basement door, Mr. Allen. Jesus, I know why everything got so out of fucking hand now. Because he doesn't have an editor to create or to fix those minor writing mistakes. I tell him I need to know where the key is? Map time? I mean, I doubt the map is just like labeled, or the key is on the map labeled the key. Maybe it is. Let's see. Yeah, I know it's locked, but where is the key? You check the green room? Pretty sure. Map time. What does that mean? The map isn't gonna say what's there. Here's the map again. It's not gonna be like, this is the key room. Key room? I mean, we can check. Ah, Jesus. Maybe we gotta keep talking to him?
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox. In the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Bruh. I better hash my old conversation with him.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle.
Yeah, okay,
Water
great.
is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Alright, let us trust our janitor. Oh, this area is green. There we go. This is the opposite of the red doors we keep running to. This will be good. Okay, guess I can't grab that map.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
I was gonna cut through another way, but then I remembered darkness is bad in this game.
The lamp felt significant.
I love lamp.
A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Well, he has a back now.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Does keeping the light on him, like, make him invulnerable?
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Okay, now I gotta take the light back. Thank you. Reminds me of Ron's thing in Harry Potter. Like a lit up wand. I mean, all of them have that.
I needed to find another way out.
I like how he's like so like normal until he decides to like slam through a door. That's really funny. Look at him, right away.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch.
The subtitles are different than what he's saying.
The switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare.
Is this intentional or another audio issue in this game?
The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. What?
And a lake? That's not a lake.
Okay. If this is the save, I think I'm gonna call it here for the night. Because I think we reached a new chapter and a save point. Yeah, the audio issues are kind of a bummer. I don't know what's causing that. Am I going to continue the stream of this game? I'm not really sure. I don't think so, but I guess we'll see. I'm not streaming the next 2 days, so because I'm busy Monday and Tuesday as usual. But if people comment on like Monday, Tuesday, they want to see me continue the playthrough, I can probably let me Google the audio issues. But yeah, if over the next 2 days when I'm not streaming, people express more interest in it, I might check the game out a bit more. So, people are saying that I need to install the game. It needs to be installed on a solid state drive to not have the audio issues. I won't be able to do that. The game is way too fucking big. The game's like 82 gigabytes. I do not have that level of solid state drive space. I mean, I have the game installed on a hybrid state drive, which isn't super slow. But again, there's probably, well, that's actually probably why there's only audio issues and not a bunch of other stuff. If I just was using a regular hard drive, there would probably be hella issues with the game, not just the audio thing. But the audio issues are only during cutscenes. The game's too big. For my solid state drive, yeah. Because I have 3 hybrid drives, and I have 1 solid state drive. And I just keep the operating system on the solid state drive. And like a couple programs, but I usually don't put games on solid state drives. So, yeah. Interesting. See ya, Hunchy. I'm also wrapping the stream here. So yeah, let me know in the comments if you're watching the VOD of this game and you want me to continue the playthrough. I don't know. I see that there's some potential for an interesting story here, but I'm missing a lot of the context, so I think over the next 2 days, if I am going to continue the game, because people let me know they want me to continue, I will read like some summaries of Alan Wake so I can get a better grasp on what's happening here. 'Cause yeah, in an interview, because I looked it up, and I mean we did it on stream. In an interview, they were like, "No, it's perfectly fine for you to have not played the other Alan Wake games for this game," and maybe that means like they'll explain it all towards the end of the game, like they'll get in depth and there'll be like the explanation chapter, where they're kind of like, "Okay, so here's what's been going on," so that way like you would end the story not confused. Maybe that's what the developer meant by that. By saying you don't need to play the other games for this one. And I would imagine you'd have to write some of this game with that in mind, because there's like a decade between Alan Wake 1 and this game. So you'd have to write the story for this game like, okay, a lot of people probably don't remember everything that happened in that. So stuff probably does start getting tied together later on, in a way that makes sense. But yeah, if people are interested in more of the game, I'll check a summary and stream it again. But we'll see, I guess. You don't want to miss out on those streams. Be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button. Because I'm also playing other cool stuff. I might check out that RoboCop game. I'm checking out the Super Mario RPG remake later on. Doing all kinds of games coming up, so be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button so you don't miss out on those games. Yeah, quick save is the same as normal save. The difference is manual save will brings up the menu. Quick save just adds to the list of if you quick save, it just adds to the list. And it also immediately overwrites your last one. But yeah, subscribe, hit the bell button for those stream notifications so you know when I go live. Drop a like on the stream, help boost it in the YouTube algorithm. And join my Discord channel, link in the description below, if you want to chat and hang out with me. But yeah, that's it for me today. Have a good one, and I will see you guys. I will probably stream on Wednesday next. But yeah, busy Monday, Tuesday. But I don't really have anything planned for Wednesday, so maybe I'll hop on then. I'll figure it out tomorrow. I'll take a look at my whole week schedule tomorrow. Until then, see you guys later. Have a good night.